I'll keep this close. Lightning flash! I'll keep this close. Yeah! Take this! Lightning flash! Take this! Here! Lightning flash! Take this! Lightning flash! Take this! Here! Take this! Lightning flash! Take this! Thunderclap! A reward on the road. keep this close. Windblade!
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
I'll keep this close. Quake! Huh. What? Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 To dust. What? Terra smash. Huh? Yeah. 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 Terra smash. Huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Terra smash. What? Quake. Yeah. 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 Terra smash. Huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. To dust. Terra smash. Quake. Terra smash. Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash! Quake! Yeah! 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 Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Yeah! To dust! Terra Smash! Yeah! 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 Terra Smash! Yeah! 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 Quake! To dust! Yeah! Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Quake! blade. Here! Is this an answer from this world? Here's the wind! Wind blade! A reward on the road. Disappear! Windblade! keep this close. Yeah. Wind blade. Yeah. Wind blade. Wind blade. Terra Smash! To dust! Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash! Quake! To dust! Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Quake! Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Wind blade.
Let's end this quickly.
Wind blade.
This isn't good.
I'll keep this close.
This should be the place. But Sankanomio is right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Ooh. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. A huge monster! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Wind blade. Wind blade.
Glad that's as monsters go. That one was pretty tough. But it doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something...
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna... You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the... Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Wind blade!
reward on the road.
Another test.
Wind blade!
Reward on the road.
Let's get down to business.
Let me try that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Disappear!
Is this an answer from this world? keep this close. With the wind! A reward on the road. See no more! There's more! The fairy! A reward on the road. Windblade!
replace my hammer.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to seize all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope...
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely... let's go...
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my... Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrade. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, it's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, it's illusion. So, what's the difference between a... Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon... I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and at first I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. This is a real shame. There I was. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the... Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. Sadly, a few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo... What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force. So their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's border. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount if we want to stop them. We have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and...
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I'm not going to stop you. But please, we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I'll keep this close.
I wasn't done.
too far.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
This is Killjoy. We don't You need a burn. Well, roasted fry.
Disappear!
This was well done. You need to hurry up. I see through you.
Windblade!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. You
With
need
the
to
wind!
hurry up. This was well done. Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. For slacking. You'll never get out of here alive! You can't run! Well, I'm not breaking a sweat. I see through you.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Stay right.
No slacking off.
Disappear!
This should be fun.
I miscalculated.
Windblade! Yeah.
Take some time for a fight yet.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Yeah.
My duty.
What? Yeah. Windblade! Yeah. Huh? Yeah. With the wind!
Send this quickly.
Windblade!
Send this quickly.
Disappear! Windblade!
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Yeah. Windblade! Yeah. Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This body belongs to us.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to
Windblade!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Yeah.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senor...
Senora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what... I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down.
How can you say this is...
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambition. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it wasn't our... Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of... For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. trading their life for supreme power.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cup, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's...
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relative. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been... People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just... Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't know...
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on... Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how it... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to... Well, anyway, that's Ongonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one... And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with...
The Plain of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Li.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of... And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same... You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation, and the key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to
So this is your plan? To abolish the... not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun...
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of... Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed... That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Narukami, please. Save us.
A reward on the road.
Ready!
Yes! Wind blade!
Fall before me!
This battle.
A reward on the road. Wind blade! Wind blade! A reward on the road. Windblade! Going somewhere? A reward on the road. Windblade! Disappear! With the wind! Is this an answer from this world?
report on the road.
Wind blade!
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and the aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle. Hmm? What's stopping you? Not st-
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the writing?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friend. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you said...
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you pause? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over. I would get training if I were you.
Windblade!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the ride?
How do I put this? You're no match for her.
Wait, what? So all of this was
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue. They're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Travelers...
I don't mean to believe. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is... In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another...
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Are you here to play with?
With the wind! I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are faced. The Vision Hunt decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a Yes, this is the now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you—
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things—
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall—
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you—
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the show.
You're saying the Kujo clan—
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission. Especially, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo. He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that—
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convinced. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though?
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the profession.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Is this an answer from this world?
you just turned into a human! What's going on?
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired.
Is this the professional? She doesn't...
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, however, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of it would not be appropriate.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions... Now you're following. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring...
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people, but...
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for...
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the
what do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official document, it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from...
If only there was a way we could distract the
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and—
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking for— This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long— Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so bad.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, this was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking—
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here after—
Alright, first let's go to Hanami's—
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
I really hope the plan works.
The books were more interesting.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework.
Extra large fire? You sure came to the— As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And, try to avoid— Don't worry, it's just a firework.
We'll give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait.
Is there an—
You! The warrant is for—
Oh There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak in after I get the document. Let's meet back at... Also, if I do get caught... Is this real? Anyway, let's meet...
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait.
I know exercise helps you grow, but I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to... I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole... Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her trying.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so...
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to...
That Gujiae... She is such an enigma. That Gujiae... She is such an enigma.
Mind yourself against the...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days.
You're quite So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hand...
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the... I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sango no Miya. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately...
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the vision?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this as...
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before. Surely, you aren't...
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's...
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god. You must find a way to recreate the If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the trap.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my... Well, go on.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll... Good.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Windblade!
Windblade! With the wind!
Watch your step! Show me what you've got!
Windblade! Windblade! Disappear!
Allow me. Strike first! You cannot break my
Windblade!
bravery! Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
With the wind! Windblade!
Take this! Show me what you've got! I won't forget this.
Windblade!
I need to train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my...
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters?
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the...
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yet...
He just came right...
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hito.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right, but I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between... But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have...
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the... Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you, till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Disappear!
Into the frozen void! Detestable!
Windblade!
Ha! Ha!
Windblade!
Into the frozen void! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Dance, my pretties!
Windblade!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal. Who dares call me
Windblade!
a witch?
Windblade! Disappear!
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt. Not so. Only everything that pertains to the Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dream. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing. Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the... That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Strike dead! Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Strike dead. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Windblade!
Inferior. Strike dead.
Windblade!
Inferior. Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Windblade!
Strike dead. Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
With the wind!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Wind blade!
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Wind blade!
All desire to be broken.
Wind blade!
Thunder.
Wind blade!
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Thunder.
Disappear! Wind blade!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now.
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose...
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred... Please, see...
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was...
Seems like someone's in it pretty...
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly a delight. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart them. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't...
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celeste.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks, so anyway, you still haven't told...
to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead. What would you like to know about? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are—
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding—
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the—
Wow!
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you described, but if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight.
I wish you the best of luck. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she is a god. Still, there's one other thing on this topic. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until The Fatui took an
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence? Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still keep it safe? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by no-
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. I see. But that is merely a small goal. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. Continue on your journey. Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you? Are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There was me thinking.
Who in their right mind?
I see. Your ambition should be something that perhaps the reason you continue on your journey.
on the road.
Let's see the lucky day! There's more! See no more! Yeah!
I'll keep this close.
Disappear!
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Blade!
Are you here to play with me?
I'll keep this close. Wind Blade! Wind Blade!
reward on the road.
It's a lucky day.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
Wind blade. Yeah.
Let me try.
Windblade! Yeah.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Windblade!
reward on the road.
The wind! Wind blade!
I'll keep this close.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Is this an answer from this world?
me tell you. Tell you how it is. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Made another handsome sum today. A toast to our success. New at the One Mean Restaurant. Listen, let me tell you how it is. A toast to our success. Made another handsome sum today. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant. Listen, let me tell you how it is. A toast to our success. Made another handsome sum today. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant. Listen, to our success. Let me tell you how it is. Made another handsome sum today. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look...
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in...
Even I have a private...
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion...
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway...
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed up?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Should I save this money or invest it?
I'll keep this close. Windblade! Windblade! I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? reward on the road.
Windblade! Windblade!
I'll keep this close.
With the wind! Windblade! Windblade! Yeah! Windblade!
I'll keep this close. Disappear! Windblade! 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 Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened?
So, It's hard to say exactly how. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they walked right by him without giving him a single glance. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time.
Are the hilly trolls just curious?
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching, he's never seen any of them come. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of, what are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's...
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we...
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so that's where you're coming from. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say...
Yep, we'll take it.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here.
Is this an answer from this world? With the wind!
Should have
Replace my hammer. Jab, cross.
Wind blade. A reward on the road.
Another test subject. Should replace my hammer.
I'll keep this close.
I got careless.
With the wind! Wind blade!
The wrong test subject.
I messed up.
Such a pain.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
disappear! Windblade!